let's just get the show on the road. I'm sitting on my shirt. Okay. I'm still upset I paid full price for this, but it's whatever. We were right here. You have disgraced me for the last time, Super Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate! What? Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss the next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Oh, kind of chilly. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. I'm itchy. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh, it wasn't Super Samurai. It was the Steel Samurai. Okay. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Hey, I'm the same age as Phoenix. Then watch it with me. She's really cool. And it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. My back. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids TV show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. But shouldn't it be like foam or something? Or plastic? It shouldn't be able to kill someone. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes, Wright and Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I decided this will be our first case. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting a water torture technique. Poster of an old movie Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Alright, that's it. Look at this! What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor ego. Detention center we go! October 16th. Detention center. Visitor's room. Damn! That's a man's man. Dot dot dot. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Oh my god, Maya. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job is over. It's the kids, you know, I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. I mean, I know of a Power Ranger that killed someone, but like I still like the characters he played, but I don't quite as much like him. Yeah. He didn't do it. This guard monitors the visitor room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Ba 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 ba. Look at this! Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. I need like a back scratcher. I have an itch I just can't scratch on my back. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battles after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, you finally did! I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down for Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in the crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead! He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. This person did it. I can just see it. This person is the killer. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action, hero. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Lawyers don't investigate. That's still my biggest problem with this game. Like, lawyers don't investigate. They get all the clues together, but they don't go down to, like, the scene of the murder as, like, me under your desk. Oh, thanks. Can you, Oh! I was gonna be like, hey, can you get the crumbs that are down there? But no, you just use the word, you use suck. Damn, Brad. You freaky deaky. Anyways, how's it going? Alright, let's continue. Wow, so this is where they make Steel Samurai Show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Yeah, this bitch definitely did it. Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great! I'm security. This old bitch definitely did it. I don't know who the real killer is, but I'm thinking it's this old bitch. Old bag. That better be your name. I would love that to be your name. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today, if something horrible happens, you all think it's time to take sightseeing. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like the life of me with no like. Oh my god, she's just gone. Hey, killer, where are you coming to these days? My own son after you coming. You had a voice just perfect. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth today! Look at this old bitch! What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. I'm just a lawyer. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... You should make the young lady have a really deep voice. Nah, I can't do that to Maya. She's my cohort, my assistant. That's the word. And besides, like in one of the previous trials, I did give a character. She was like a super cutesy uwu girl, but whenever she snapped, I gave her the deepest voice I could give her. No, you're a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Yeah, this bitch definitely did it. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. Younger days, old bag. You were already 80 when you were old. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate! He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Bro, I would love to be a villain. I don't care if like like a one-off villain in any kind of show. I want to be a villain. Like a one-off villain, or like a villain that gets killed, or just an asshole that everyone hates. I would love to play a villain in anything. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew! Jack Hammer will live on in many years as the ultimate action hero. I wish we could punch her. I don't know. Can't tell. Too much makeup. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Honestly, from how I saw him, yeah, no, I'd put him. I probably would reverse their roles, because they look. The person playing the villain looks like he'd be the hero, and the person playing the hero looks like they'd be the villain. But I think that's kind of why they did it. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. But where is he staying? Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Is that all? Yeah. So we can talk to her about, okay. Hello, how was the studio? They think I did it, didn't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. I was sure suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says that she saw you that day. She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not Oh, it is possible. It's very much possible. Because she could have seen not Will, but the Silver Samurai. That's very much possible. So someone wanted to frame him, so they dressed up in the Silver Samurai costume, which he plays as, and was walking there at the scene of the crime. Yeah, that makes sense. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let it up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Look at this, you old bitch. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. You'd think he would entrust his faith of you such an unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Are my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Okay, main gate, the gate. So someone came from the employee area. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Oh my god, it lost its fucking head! Hey! Detective Gumshoe. Is that a bird? Am I hearing a bird in the background? I am! I love birds. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Huh? It's that confused detective! Hey, Belle, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work! Yeah, fuck you! Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Who the fuck is messaging me? Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, alright. Let me examine. There's cameras. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, you can see who went where. There's another plate on the camera, STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. Took down that tree with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down. It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you should know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing, with the studio mascot down for the count. Oh, what's that supposed to be, pal? I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
I think that's just about everything. Yeah. How about the security lady?
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Think I'm lying? You can see the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. So how's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Autopsy report added to the court record. 10:15 at 2:30, pierced through the chest by a spear. What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough to...
she doesn't need teeth to chew through them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh.
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the camera that is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to take the photos every day, you see. Was the victim Mr. Hammer as a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense? Oh yes, he was as great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. But she is the person I think is the killer, to be honest. Automatic camera. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left, the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Bitch. Well, I can go to this area, so fuck you, bitch! October 16th, Global Studios employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to have be the star and have your own dressing room. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Oh, wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steaks.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I had a second stomach just for steaks.
What? But where'd they get the steak? Because it's not in here. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all of the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see. Is that everything? The door to the dressing room is now locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we could find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
You mean the murder weapon? We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Alright, I think that's all I can do. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Why is there no music? There's some regular suits here among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you're already wearing one myself. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much.
I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Obviously, this is like the main event, but I'm gonna look at everything else. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. This must be Powers. It said Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Let's see. I think that's all I can look at here. Bitch! Sorry, I just had to say it. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Oh my gosh, there was a corpse here at one point! October 16th, Studio One. ... What is it? ... You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Oh, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama! Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Yeah, you're right. It's the fucking chair did it. It was right next to the corpse, and it's still there at the scene of the crime. Alright. You're the killer. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. It's one of those black and white boards they, clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. No clues here. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! I'm just giving it the voice of a man because I think it probably is. Oh, nope, it is not in any way, shape, or form. I'm sorry. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who? Me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Move them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, so you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never heard of Fly. He has to be innocent.
'Cause you did it? She's the killer! Lock her up!
Don't worry, leave it to us. I'm still examining.
The outline where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet.
Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains.
Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
What if he's not dead?
Oh!
Yeah, what if he's not dead?
That'd be interesting.
Because he is an actor, and he was upset. Shit, yeah, what if he's not dead at all? I don't know. Because, like, he was an actor, but he's upset about the fact that he has to play roles of a villain. Okay? And, I mean, he came here at, like, a little bit before 1, which is a little bit before the time he died. And then another person came here in costume, but we don't know exactly who it was. I mean, everyone thinks it was Will Powers because that's the costume that he usually wears. But it definitely wasn't him, so yeah. Because, like, you would expect, like, spears on sets can't do lethal blows. Like, especially, like, for a fight scene that they would have, or props. They would be either flimsy or made of foam. Especially for kids' TV, they don't need to have something that intense. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. What are you doing, step ladder? So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl's out there.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Why can't I look in this? I want to look in that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. See, like this scene right here, the spearhead broke off. So how could something that breaks so easily kill this man? I think this could have been a fake scene done by her and him. I still think she's the killer. She just looks like she would be. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about this security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I know, I'm just talking to her. She's prettier than that security lady. Whoops. Hey, you old bitch!
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost! What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What?
Are you absolutely sure that you were watching here the whole time?
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
Yeah, she's definitely the killer.
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. What are your mouth? When I tell you the young lady knew something about the respect you, I was sure that you used to know that lady. Rawr!
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
She has to be the killer. She just seems like an annoying ass bitch. The computer that runs the security is... yeah.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. It was 3:07. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Called it. It doesn't prove that it was him. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
Nope, that's the only one on the computer.
Powers photo.
Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Maybe, because it looks like they don't fit in that costume. Because if you saw in that photo, the pants were kind of dragging behind them. So it could be the assistant, actually. I don't know. I don't even know if we have whoever it was. I don't think it's the assistant. She just doesn't seem the killer type. Especially because the killer type seems to be very, overly detailed. But I like the fact that they didn't just outright tell us who the killer was for this case. Because I like to have more of a mystery implement. Not just figuring out all, like, the court stuff. Because the first two trials, we knew who did it. Ah, it's Edgeworth.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed a fellow actor, Jack Hammer, in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well, I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir.
I got something in my eye.
I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout, you see? This here's the employee area. Actors did a run through of their action scene during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station there's a gate, see? That's the area of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security later got to the guard station. Now jump ahead later to that day at 5 p.m. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my god. Oh my god.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
She's married too? Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Old Bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Even when Old Bag would not have been named, so the other children were there. Even there is a captain in the chest. One here is a count of Old Bag. He's just crying because he was my grand, you see.
Objection! I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me right at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor.
On the day of the murder, I run that morning, and there's the 5. The murder happened 2:30 p.m., right? It's Powers.
Shut the fuck up! Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling it old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Humph! Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence.
Wow, old Wendy. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo.
I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers, Happy.
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. The man in the photo. Never said, I don't mean, mind you, the morning during the action. So Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Hold it! He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Hold it! Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay.
Well, Nick, finding any glaring contradictions?
Well, she seems pretty sure that it was Powers in that photo. Guess I'll just press her to see if I can shake her conviction. Saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. It helped make it better. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better? Oh. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Broke one of the props. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's just one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows... So, no, that doesn't check out, actually. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Time of the 2:30 p.m.
Yes.
Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking, right.
No one else went there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by as the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. For that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Objection! Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Whoops. Hmm. $2 p.m. Entirely forgetting them. Hammer, Jackhammer, and Will Powers. Yeah, I already did that one. I'll just press this first one. I don't... How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? You gave the donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah, that was... I pressed that button by mistake. Nobody else went there. I don't know what to say for this one. Yeah? Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? Watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to. But I don't know what this means either. Humph! Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. ... Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important... Go through the... check them. I thought any... Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Humph! A fanboy! A fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. Leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? That boy is the killer! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg.
I have to reply to a text.
The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assumed it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18th, 11:08. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers.
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can't get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you please present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagreed with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was the person that, other than Mr. Powers, could have committed the murder? It was the assistant! The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room.
She stole it, and doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Shit, it would have to be the old bitch. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai costume, Well, she couldn't have walked the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Maybe move on, Mr. Wright. This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So who is this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed this murder? The security lady! It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag! What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the seat of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew that the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgewood pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection of some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgewood, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy! Don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now my chance to take this the whole way? Guess this does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden.
It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime. Though we must not forget the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Uh-oh. If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Power, is it? Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. Very same reasoning that Mr. Power's a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it Be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper.
I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows this boy could not have committed this murder? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Humph! The windbag, speechless. This is... The court will suspend proceedings on the trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... what was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Nice.
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Holdbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, then I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Holdbag! This crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips are sealed. I'm going to keep quiet. There were some other people at the studios on that day of the murder. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could we have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Continue. So there's nothing. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder!
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and still talked. I think... So you're told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it.
So they're actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Grumble. I'll kill this woman, I swear it!
Feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Nick, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. Them? Who are these people? Take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, some bigwigs were all present. I hold that. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution would gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. More information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. Since the day's proceeding of the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wah, 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 wah. Am I present? Am I alive? Where am I? Is Discord down? Hello? Discord? I'm howling at the moon and sleeping in the middle of the summer afternoon? Hello, hello. My Discord's not working. Anyways, I got myself a little dessert. So we're gonna try this out. It's kind of like a strawberry shortcake type deal. Sweet. I like it. There I am. I quite like this. Should have got more strawberries with it though. Alright.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I don't know that now. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. It's now my chance to get the material for the cross-examination. So, Ned, have you figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation.
Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
October 18th, right in Cola offices. Whew, what a day. This is no time for You think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people who we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we gonna doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Nothing's changed just yet in this area. $2.16. No one's here. Right now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Because they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. It's been turned off. I want to finish this. It's just a sweet little treat for me. I'm gonna take a look around here again. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! What's good, Shoddy? Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that train. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably near old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric tower powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone steak. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What? Do you want me to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Drain gate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Get that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. We did take the car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Do you kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees them. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotions at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. And the trail, they said the Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey's head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem. This monkey's head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place deserted. Hey! Nick! What was that noise? Sound like came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Looks like 2 people ate here. Nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. There's no bones. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. You must not clean it much. A light van for moving, and staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Beautiful flower. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The trailer door is locked. He's probably in the security guard station. Doubt they let us borrow it. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Security guard station. I can see the computer runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left of the actual film studios. I think I probably have to talk to her. October 18th. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Well, it's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going to the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh up the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes, Lamau? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lemurs. How could you not know the great Salmonella? He's the killer. I make cat elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really. It's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot! Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Drool. Roxors? Wait, hey, you're drooling! I hate this guy. I hate every bit of him. Huh? LOL, buffer overrun pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle Lamau. Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo O Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I hate him. I hate every bit about him. Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Wolf men found on Mars? I'm gonna have to buy that issue. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That, security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then I made it from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksers mean? No idea. I hate everything about this guy. I hate him. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean, Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. And she brought these studios back for the brink of discretion. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4, the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, looks he's obviously dragging his foot. All right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Yeah, well. Why are you staring at me like that?
Look at this!
Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There's twice this much here before. I ate them. They're past their expiration date anyway. Waffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes.
I don't want to be in here.
Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. Ugh. Need to get comfy. There we go. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Just imagine. How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About the director. The one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. I'm about that kid you said you saw.
See him again, I'm taking it.
Look her eyes, she's serious. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Security guard station. I can see the security camera there.
Hey, no touching!
So better investigate that later. There he is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
But he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh?
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
You can't get it out of the fucking sheath.
Evildoers! 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 Evildoers!
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it! What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why is this sitting in there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into the pocket. Label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought better leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. So stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Samurai Summer, Dynamite Samurai, the Singing Samurai. These are spoilers! October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Yo! Who's this shawty? Hank! Someone's in here! Names? Our name? I see. D. Vasquez, the producer. Quite beautiful. It looks like they're designing a set to use for Steel Samurai's show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with the samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes me feel like winter's coming. I think that's everything. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Well, I guess I gotta go do a chore. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. We're back at the scene of the crime. That's why we need to get out of here quick, Nick. I think it's in this bag. It's here. It's here. The director, Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Good work. Script placed in pocket. We found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even know? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there's a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in the trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It is impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path?
Why is the cat hungry again?
I gotta feed it. On the day of the murder, the path that leads to you was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone? Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. I called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. And that's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Isn't it the assistant at this point, though? Because the assistant's the only other person that was unaccounted for at all times. Yeah, the assistant is the only person that was completely unaccounted for. Talks about cause and effect.
Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Wish I could think of some way I could help you. So sorry, Sniff.
I see. There's a clock and speaker in Monkey's head. You usually tell the time by ooking. The clock stopped at 2:15 now. Enter Studio 1. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. No, that's not what I wanted. Shit, that's also not what I wanted. Security guard station, Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. Main entrance for the studios. Probably have a police officer out on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. I probably use it to carry on film equipment. October 18th, Vancouver law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. And that boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Who might have... So do you have any ideas of who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Or have I heard that phrase yet before? So that's where Maya got that from. Good do. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to go to the studio and talk to that boy. My poor plant! It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix? Well, Maya has actually. I think maybe she's giving it too much. Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie. The plant's name is Charlie? It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. Roll me. Oh, hey! Mia, what's the name of this movie? That movie? Oh! I should like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? So sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Let me guess. Is a suspense thriller? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still thought I'd have to read all these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. I love Mia! And she's back! In spirit, at least. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Actually, I just met with the director just now. Huh? My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Huff, puff. My, what a violent old lady. I love Mia. The hostage. What's this about a hostage? Huff, huff. When that boy is running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff, puff. He'll come back. Huff, puff. For this one, it's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that bread if the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Classic director chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Miss Manella. They outlined with Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found inside the seat of the magistrate. Can't be. If we broke one, we should go bankrupt for sure. Stage backdrop. It's Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. Looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. Perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. Firm believer that humankind was meant to be keep both feet on the ground. Panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Oh, I know. Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. Huff, puff, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. Huff, he died, whew. I was his fan. Don't have your old card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One is my turf. Huff, huff. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Wonder. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. It should be in the employee area. 2018 Global Studios employee area. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He sure has to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there! Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think it's the bomb. Ha! What would a layman like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! Shit, dude, is it UR? And you dropped that? You're carrying that around? Bro, you gotta put that in a binder. You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card! By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are rarer than plain old ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Storage room. Oh, it's so normal. Look at this, spaghetti and a soda can? So spaghetti? Wouldn't that just the sauce come out? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and all the noodles stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess you want to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti, right. Window in the dressing room. Watch faster though, I can't see inside. This is where Cody ran. Let's go in and see if we can get him to talk. I want to see more of her dialogue because I missed her so much. So if I stay in trouble, she'll stay with me. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? Does everyone but me know about this show? Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me! Tell that to your sister! What's here? There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. Glad Maya isn't here. To see this, she'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Looks like, yeah. What's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go appeals. Where have I heard that line before? Man, I love Mia. Whoops. Main gate. Outside Studio 1. I really want to take a break, but we have a light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it pretty in good shape. Looks like it ran fine. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot, so they must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. Probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This may as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't know this type of... Doors unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi! She's so cute. I really hope she's not the killer. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I have to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Hold on, I wanna check something. Okay, I can't look at this individually. Thought I could, because that bent thing is kind of like grating on my mind. All these posters of Mr. Hammer? Yes. It's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? Know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts into through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Another movie. What the hell does samurai sing about? Drop me off head. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Oh, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. It's probably, yeah. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the post in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Man, this makes me want to get some more cards. She's going for a complete set. That's rough, dude. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Hey, you little shit. Look at them apples. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last. Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it. I might have to end the stream after this case, because, I'm lagging. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on! No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to... Hold on. Can I save? I gotta save. I'm a little... whatchamacallit. A little nervous with all the stuttering this game is doing right now. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. Steve Samurai. So you like... I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. Really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills, of course. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah! What's Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat up each other in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Gotta get them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh shit! Wow, that's a very impressive the newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady, I got it just for my birthday. My album now has a name, want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. I want to see the last thing. You're here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything! Well, well. Might get some useful information out of them yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I come through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in here, there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right? Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Bowers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, it's this person. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks, Mia. See you soon. I love Mia! I miss her so much. Why could it have been Maya that died? Fucking bitch! October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. You have to find something, Phoenix, today. Sad to lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. What about the pictures? Like, we didn't even look at it. We got it, but we didn't look at it. Courtroom number 4. Wow, even the model there is different.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. May I call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
I wonder if it will be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? Well, for one, it can't be him because they're shorter. But it's like... I don't see anyone that would have had a possible motive, right? Like, it can't be the kid because he's a child. I doubt it would be the assistant, but she... So, like, why would she have killed him? Or is he not dead at all because there was no blood at the scene of the crime? I don't know. How well can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai move ruffle. Salmonella, I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. One thing for certain is that I noticed that one bent piece in the flower garden, right? And like someone could have passed by through there, because it's like, sure, the path was blocked, but you can still get there through other means. Like if I had to really get out of that place, I could have gotten out. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting with Studio 2 trailers where I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Miss Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. It's gotta be salmonella, right? In the employee area? That's right. There's a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Then it has to be salmonella. Is anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there the whole time, watching the whole thing, lol. She was chewing on hammers, if you can believe it. She certainly had the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four.
So it had to be Manila. It's salmonella. But why would he kill him? Probably for some history bit?
I heard that everyone else.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about this seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it.
Mr. Manila? What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I put it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
I took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry down with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that movie that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second, maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second! Mr. Manalo, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle!
Huh? Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on to the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, FYI, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only a 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would be even enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well, you may begin a cross-examination. Yeah, we took a break. It's only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 base 12. What does that even mean? What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table?
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plates.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time to...
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix, that's probably too short. The witness team is completely faulty, Your Honor. Sorry, but I see nothing faulty. Why is that? At what time did exactly you took this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. I don't know. I don't know. That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, guilty! I buggered that up. The guilt is surrendered to the court immediately. To be held pending trial at the higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in time. I'll just put a save right there. I don't even know what to say for this one. I didn't even know what to say for this one. I'm lost on this. I'm gonna do the sleeping pills. I don't even know how. I don't know how to approve it. I have to, at this point. I'm honestly lost. Eating a steak. What is that? Oh, I just had to press them. I was like, I don't have any evidence I can prove. Your Honor, the testimony at this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It's impossible for any one of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Sir, surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answers. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? I don't want to write off so many possible suspects. But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on the thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. Is it really... the security guard or the assistant? However, the path from here to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion in this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio One. They would therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. I don't know who it is. There's only two possible people I could think of. And I don't want it to be either of them. The security guard or the assistant. Those are the only two people I could think of.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgewood? My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! Oh, I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant, Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not when there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? God, it seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one is for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15, District Courtroom number 4. Moved rooms. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we're worried that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cool questioning. That's the Edgewood taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. You can't even see him. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins.
Get the feeling this is going to be a long... Try to be gentle. Witness! Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, didn't?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgewood will do fine. I prefer beard gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. You said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying that you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make note of it in court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I hate that it's lagging a bit today.
I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. Then I came out by the studio where there was a steel samurai. I totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
I know what to press him on.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
Fuck them kids! I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. What? So what? Got a problem with that?
Oh my gosh, he is on a little fucking box. So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was so glued to the action I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. So strong, Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
I guess I just have to press him. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. Was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see, and what happened next?
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? And how did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
Still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press Mario. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness is stating what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, Well, you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he have the...
Couldn't watch it?
Because you couldn't watch it. How could he call me and watch a murder take place?
One moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV.
The more real the fight, the more you would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably.
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor.
Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that the young boy...
I think I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that!
Here's my proof.
Proof? Can I do that again? This didn't prove anything.
Lost your note?
I think evidence is the right path.
Here's my proof. What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera.
He was trying to take a picture.
Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody,
there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. That was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business.
Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
But very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid.
No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. White?
I'm not sure. But I like to proceed with cross-examination anyway.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that lens open. Question mark. I definitely would have taken a picture. Gotta be something here I could use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, I don't want to keep a picture like that. He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction or soon, or some solid evidence. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony? Whoops. Objection! Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With them. I got them all. I have never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. When did you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? The truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There's a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. he saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody! Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
He's crying. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Then he didn't move?
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What? I don't... I'm missing some, like... Because the Steel Samurai is the only thing that is... only costume that's missing. And the murder weapon was apparently the spear, but the spear is duct taped on, and there was no blood of any kind. What if there is no murder? Could this all just be a stunt? But there's an autopsy report. I don't get it.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo of my digital camera.
What? Show us quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it. Stage 2.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts that we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. Suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? I was like, there's no way it could be anything other than the gate number itself. The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgewood sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor? Here's the true scene of the crime. That's why there's no blood! Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember what Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. So it is Salmonella! Because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They're at the scene of the crime! Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard saw, Miss Obag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take a possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend the proceedings of the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. Than what we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Mr. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Well, court is adjourned. Nice. 2:47 p.m. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home for about three times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killers by tomorrow's trial. Right. To be continued right now. Hmm. 19th? That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. It's Maya. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. I think it's, the director. I really think it's the director. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Now, so under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that both the director, the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on here when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go and talk to WP. Powers, right.
His favorite pot plant. Might have been watering. Should I try? Okay. October 19th, Detention Center Visitor Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Look like you're about to burst into tears. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes, though there's not really anything I could do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasca's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he pretty much had a beck and call, though. Whatever she says, jump, he asks how I and all that.
I can imagine him being at a beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
Oh? 5 years ago? Is Vasquez the killer? Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
And nothing. Forget it. I only heard rumors, anyhow.
The producer's the killer? Man, I didn't want it to be her. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate. Dot 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 dot. The old windbag sure is quiet today. Dot dot dot. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Dot dot dot. Nick? I think a guard's down. Yeah? Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo! She's alive. The computer that runs security, it's been turned off. Security, Miss Olbert, okay. I was wondering about D. Vasquez. What does that even mean, by the way? Because if it means something, she could be the killer. Son of Vasco. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anything to me. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs. Love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed at this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Some people are into some freaky shit.
That didn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
Alright. First, we'll go back over to the employee area. Top 19 Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yarr! No touching!
Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actors in me.
Dramatique indeed. Dramatic.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
That grade's still lying there. Ah, they seem to whisk him at last. They know if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Remains T-bone steak. Minus the steak. Some people, yeah. It's like castle, probably near old Tokyo Castle. Let's see, cola chips coming. It's adorable. This be the storage room, so we keep all the film equipment. It's frosted. The powers.
He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with the hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put powders to sleep with none other than the victim.
So I was right. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edwards, though.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. I have the capabilities to make cursory examinations right here. The science guy gave me some testing solution. Just react to the sleeping pills. See? There's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
I like her, she's cute. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Oh, sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet. There's a box of snacks in it. It's completely empty. I feel my eyes burning into the back of my neck. There's some, Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remember the name, Nick. Thanks to you. Power's bag. Put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right? I'm sure he'll come, yes. I like her. She's cute. What do you mean by the last episode? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer, Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. She's just so cute, dude. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. So it's Miss Vasquez! Damn! Miss Vasquez the killer. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs didn't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Take that! And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so adults can save face. I would think you would understand better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. So someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. I like her so much. She's so pretty. What, you still slinking around? If you like that place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag, she doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I'm gonna press her. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols, Nick Penny Nichols. The assistant that we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on— Hey, Dredge! On someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove to you. Take that! Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? This bottle of sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the proof that he used those pills on Powers? Take that! Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. She has ties to the mafia. Then she's the killer. I wanted to be Salmonella, but that greasy guy probably isn't the killer. It's her. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. What, Miss Oldbag? Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, shit. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? What if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? It's the producer. He would have done anything that the producer told him to. This bitch is the murderer. Really? Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. And that's all she had to say, apparently. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. Taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Where the fuck did she go? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh dear. I think she is the killer too, but... Mr. Hammer. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. I'll tick her off. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well. Old bag. Old? She meets the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversations interest me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number Cody photograph. To think if you hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Well, let's go for a drive. So we're not going to get into Studio 2? Miss Vasquez, you're using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? It's her. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where is your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of him, as you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Ah, she's the killer without fucking question! There's no doubt in my mind. Criminal, right? No one important. But here's a tutorial criminal. Then the second one was a bigwig in a corporate position that had everybody in his pocket. And now we're dealing with a mafioso. It's kind of like Persona 5 in that way. They're hungry again. Consume. Alright. Just trying to clear things up to make sure that we lag a little less. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about it where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Psychic powers?
Hold it right there! Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down.
You see, Professor... Detective Gumshoe. I almost said Professor. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court.
Fucking murderer-ass bitch!
I'll be looking forward to it.
Gumshoe, I've never been so happy to see you. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry it's a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Wow, so we don't even get to explore Studio 2. Then why is the body in Studio 1? We don't even see the murder the murder place? I feel like that's something that you should be able to see. You know, see the blood there and see what happened in there. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claimed that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimony, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right.
If she's guilty, I'll catch her with the pants down, so to speak.
I'll do that anyway. Hey, yo!
The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at noon sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. 2:30, I took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. But we already know it's Studio 2, you dumb whore.
I have one question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the courtroom.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. The day of the murder. Yeah, that's right. For noon. I'll just pressure on something. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No.
The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock.
I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. See you too, Van. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
There's a 15-minute break. Sound any T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this, Sal? No, I mean someone else? She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she proved that she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate a T-bone outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! Fuck it, you ate the bone too! Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either.
Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone.
Can I try that again? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak! Elementary, you eating a boneless steak!
Mr. Wright, say you are right. What would that prove?
I'm right, Your Honor. Nick, remember test? I just wanted to say that for the gaffes. She said bone! I was testing you. Yeah, sure, Nick.
I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak.
You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see.
Then what was the Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella! She's picking on salmonella.
Mr. Wright, sometimes this court finds it hard to tell when you're joking or being serious.
Oh?
I would prefer if you remained serious.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best. She was meeting with Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai. Then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. Damn, she's a bitch. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention there's proof I did not have the spear. The photo of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself is holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him?
Yeah, take that, Wright. If you still think she did it, show us proof.
Hey, Nick. Look at that data we have on the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you?
Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait! Something the matter, Mr. White?
So sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim.
Very well, I won't hold you to your claim. I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you.
Ugh. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
Was it the fucking fence again?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I approve, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone's fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Damn, she's throwing Edgewood for his fucking money. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Miss Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I can tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Take that!
Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There's an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this would leak to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago
has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammers outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer,
he died the same way that he caused another man to die.
5 years ago!
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Miss Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there's a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With the truck? Body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There's a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had disposed of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. White. What? What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, that's what the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Ugh, what do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I would testify again, what's the point? I can only say, what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
What?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with the question while I was objecting your question, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well.
This is the weirdest fucking trial. What the hell?
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
I just said that, dude. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes,
Indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one that said that he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth.
I mean, he always gets a guilty verdict, but he also just wants... He has no problems putting the innocent into, prison, right? But he has, like a vague... I'm missing words. He hates crime above all else, and hates criminals above all else. So he now knows without a shadow of a doubt that this person here is the killer. So he's helping out. I guess he's kind of changing his ways after finding the body. As with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, and I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. I'm pressing. No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So he just stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. This is the weirdest trial. Silence. Hey, Nick? Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers has done it? She said that because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Seal Samurai. The detective arrests Mr. Powers. She seemed to have also given that just after the fact. A photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't. otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There's a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after all that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? That means she would have had to known about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action to see, so I left them behind. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. Director. You have to find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done till now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. Well, that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known that it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Miss Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too.
He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! Order! I will have order! Witness!
Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he's fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed this victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can he prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it! Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to you the court evidence as a Miss Vasquez motive in this murder. Take that! This is my proof. This is the photo from before? Oh, wrong voice. The photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, see, D. Vasquez used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, there's a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He's a good source of income for me. And I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Damn. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Woo! Confetti! That is all. The court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court Defendant, Lobby Number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Take that! Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting at a kids show, and that's the villain too to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be the dawn to the Steel Samurai once more. Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong? What? Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez wouldn't have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Is he in love with me? Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. About your sexuality? I feel it, bro. Don't worry, it's Pride Month. I accept you for who you are. We'll be lovers.
Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. I probably will, though, if you're still a prosecutor.
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess.
But later we'll be lovers!
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Wait, if he's playing the lead, that means he's wearing the costume of Pink Princess? The end. That was a good one. Turnabout goodbyes. Well, that will do me in for today. That was fun. And that was a much longer stream this time around too. Or, not stream, but trial. Like the first 2 trials I did in about 4 hours in total. And this one is 5 hours long. I mean, give or take, because I did stop to go use the restroom and get a snack, but still, it's much longer now. But, we're now in episode 4. How many episodes are in this game? I'm thinking 6. Phoenix. Right. Ace Attorney Trilogy. What is it? I don't need... Okay. Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. Oh, so I'm almost done with this one. Okay. Well, that will do me in for now. I'll finish the next one next stream, maybe? Or perhaps I'll play Dredge. I don't know. Probably next stream. Alright, that'll do me in. I'm not going to raid out because no one to raid out with.